Yo, what's the line, Bass Assassin? What's up? What's happening, homies? We are here, live again. Why? I don't know. Nobody knows. Nobody knows exactly why, and the sun is peeking up, bros. Looks like we showed up a little bit too late. If the sun is up, then we've already been out too late. Morning, Creel. What's happening? We always come out here with the best of intentions, bros. Trying to get up. Let me see something. I seen some stuff on the side imaging. Made me just stop right here. Creel, you eat breakfast, dog? Let me guess. Honey buns and Mountain Dew Light. Nah, I probably shouldn't have. Hey. Shouldn't have disrespected you with a Mountain Dew Light. I have to re-glue this. My rod tip is moving now. So yeah, guys, we are back. We got maps. So we have the ability to see where we are in the front. And that is good. Now, if we're gonna catch them or not, that's a different story. But at least we can see. Sausage and eggs with a honey bun for dessert. Oh, son of a gun. I saw that bird's nest forming. It's one of those moments where you see disaster, but you cannot avert it. This will give people time to pop in before we catch one. What's today? Thursday? I believe this is July 31st, guys. This is the last day to catch a 6-pound BBL plus in order to pay out that $125 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. The last day. Now, fret not, because even though it is the last day in July, that does not mean it just disappears. If we do not catch one in July, then we run it into August. Yo, what up, Colin? Dudes, again, we had a situation where we were supposed to get up at about 4:30, and we did, but then we promptly closed our eyes. I don't know what my deal is. Some would say I'm becoming lazy. Some would say I'm only human, and I would take offense to that. Some would say maybe if you were a little more responsible and you went to sleep at a decent hour, then you would wake up and stay up. We are in 20 feet of water. Having the maps up front it's excellent, guys. Be back shortly. Creel's gone just as fast as he showed up. We are in 20 feet of water. I am throwing parallel to that 20-foot drop. All right. It was odd because I slowed it down. Let's go easy on them. I don't want them to come up. Definitely do not want them to come up. Just keep coming to me, stay down, and we'll go from there. Let's see what it is first. Ah, it's a catfish. We've been catfished. This early in the morning, we get catfished. It's terrible, boys. Everybody got all excited for a catfish. That's probably why it never came up. Because it was a dumb old catfish. He's not even a big catfish. Oops. Bro, get in the net. Don't be dumb, dog. Now this right here is a good sized fillet catfish. Okay, relax, homie, relax. Everybody wants to go home. Okay, get your stupid face in here. Keep going in that direction. There you go. And then we'll just drop you. All right. Frable folding net. We forgot about that. We gotta go the other way, dog. All right. Catfish 1, us 0. All right. We're going to have to, thanks to that catfish doing death rolls, we're gonna have to bust a retie. He death rolled my line sick. All right, we'll put a little thump gel on it. No notification? Que pues? But what's up, Unlimited? Yo, what's happening? Sin Fronteras. What up? I think I hear a woodpecker. Putting some thump gel on Papa Jizzy. Dude, that's gotta be a woodpecker that I'm hearing. Yo, John, what's up? What's up, John? It's been a while. Hoping to catch some Waldos. Get him, dog. Now here's a question, guys. Since apparently no notification got sent out, I don't know if it did or it didn't. Should I restart the stream? so that a notification gets sent out? Or should I just run it and let the homies wonder if, is this food live? Did he not go live? Why did I not get a notification? Faith has the ability to call up the 6-pounders. All right, Faith, we're gonna lean heavy on your ability to call them up. You better not be lying to us, dog. It'll break my heart. Well, guys, I mean, if we catch the 6-pounder, I guess it'll be a quiet, intimate giveaway right here. Okay, Papa Jizzy is still intact. Now, guys, apparently, not a no. I did not know this, but apparently, Strike King does have. That was weird. Strike King does have a 1 year, I would assume, limited warranty on their hard baits, which I mean, that's news to me. But the other blue gizzard shad that broke on like the second fish catch, the moderator reached out to Strike King and let him know about that. And they're like, oh, there's a warranty on it. So I guess you got to keep your packaging. Who knows? I mean, it was just so new that we still had the packaging. Faith, I don't know if you were here yesterday when we sort of established that Moon is moonlighting as a IRS agent. Not verified, just speculated. Couple more casts with this and then I'm gonna throw a jig out there. This is not usually the angle at which I work this area, but So you're the one who brought him into the chat. Well, that happens, I guess. All right, we are in 20 feet of water, guys. Casting off to my left. It should be a little shallower than 20 feet. By how much, I don't know. Travis, Jonathan, what up, bros? What is happening? So far, the only fish we've caught is a catfish. Ah, moon. Shh, everyone, act cool, act cool, act cool. What's up, Moon? Just out here fishing. You know how we do. Be cool, guys. Be cool. We're not doing anything wrong. All right, so if the early assassin gets the bass, what does the early bass get? The early bass gets famous, bro, because it then gets to show up on TV. It gets super famous. It gets to tell its friends, yo, bro, I was on that dude's show. The disabled worm that I was using yesterday, bro. Ask and ye shall receive. He's right there, dog. He's still as disabled as he was yesterday. It's just we're not in the area for that just yet. We are now throwing that black-red jig. Oh yeah, bro, we're just being cool. We're being cool bromance because we suspect that Moon is an IRS agent. So we're just keeping cool, bro. We're just whistling, just chilling, bro. We're like, just chilling right here, man. Nothing to see here, Moon. Nothing to see here, Moon. Da, 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 da. But, okay. Bromance dropped 5 on it, and Moon saw it, and he's an IRS agent. Allegedly. All right, Bromance, I'm gonna have to do this on the low. Bromance got 5 on it. Fishing with Silver and me. Bromance got 5 on it. No, Moon. We're not doing anything over here, Moon. We're just chilling. Grab your fishing pole, homie. Just stay chill, bro. Everybody relax. Everybody relax. Moon is undercover. He's acting like a Gunner's villain. He's trying to infiltrate the Gunner's villains because he's gonna try and get us for racketeering and blah, blah, blah. Classic. Classic. Once we started the Gunner's villains, they came for us, bros. It was quick. The federales put prices on my head, so I got two Rottweilers by my bed. I feed them lead. Bro, they came quick. Man, the Guntersville's reputation precedes us. It's not funny, bromance. They're gonna try and get us, bro. You can't have anything good. They're coming for us. If I am seeing this correctly, okay, I might throw that deep diving crank a little bit off to the right. Colin was spitting rhymes last night, bro. Were you guys like... Were you guys freaking having a rap battle? Where did that happen? Colin is a freaking... a rap star? All right, let's count this down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So we're assuming a foot and change on the fall. What are we guessing here, guys? 18 feet? 20 feet? Dang, rapping on Discord, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, Faith. All I'm gonna say is I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea. All right, bros, this black and red is supposed to be all the rage. But I'm not sure I agree with that. Jonathan doesn't want to go to work today. Those are the words said by every man since the dawn of time. But as an honorable man, Jonathan will show up at work and grind away. Don't fall for it, Jonathan. That's a setup. Moon is trying to get you to incriminate yourself, bro. He's over here like, yeah, man, totally, bro. F the man. Don't believe him, dog. Don't believe him, bro. All right, guys, we are in 20 feet of water right here. Colin, hold on. I thought you guys were playing video games, and now you're busting someone else's raps watching women's tennis? What are you guys talking about? Are we playing video games? Or are we watching ladies' tennis? Guys, it might not take a lot to confuse me, and this is confusing me. Bros. Papa Jizzy. Yo, I don't care how you live your life, bromance. I just want to understand it. I just want to make sure that I am understanding it correctly. I don't want to be assuming stuff. Dude, are we about to lose Papa Jizzy and he only caught 1 or 2 little fish? Oh, and a catfish? Frickin' crappie, guys. Them and their line. Ugh. Fun. Well, I don't know which one of us is gonna break the news to the Jizzy family, but somebody's gotta let them know that Papa Jizzy's about to get lost in the guerra. Grandpa Jizzy he's a veteran of war. But Papa Jizzy is stuck on all this line. I could feel him. Oh, you are correct, Rob. We are out here. Let it not be said that the sacrifice is not here, guys. Because I'm about to lose Papa Jizzy. It's for the love of the game. Well, guys, I believe that you are going to have to say your last words to Papa Jizzy because I don't think he's coming home. And it's all that line. I can feel it give ever so slightly. Okay, I think I broke him off. Dang it. Papa Jizzy, you will be missed. Papa Jizzy, you will be missed. Mother fun. All right, guys. I'm gonna have to tell the Jizzy family that Papa Jizzy is gone. Bromance. I believe you're misspelling his name. It is G to the Izzy. That's a common mistake. So we ain't too worried about it, but Papa Jizzy, as in Gizzard Shad. Pobre Papa Jizzy. Bro, Robbie's here, busting out. It's so hard to say goodbye to Papa Jizzy. It's so hard to say goodbye to Papa Jizzy. Wait. I brought that spelling. Yo, Colin, I'm just pronouncing it the way it's supposed to be pronounced, bro. Ah, dogs. I gotta notify the Jizzies. Mama Jizzy. Mama Jizzy. I got some bad news for you. Now, in case you guys don't know, Mama Jizzy, Mini Jizzy. I think this is something that needs to be said with Mini Jizzy not in the room. I don't want him to be hugging your skirt and crying into your apron. But let's put Mini Jizzy back. Mama Jizzy, we have lost Papa Jizzy to Mordor. I could see the tears building in your eyes, Mama Jizzy. He did catch 2 fish. He did catch 2 fish, Mama Jizzy. What's that? What's that? We can't. We can't, Mama Jizzy. You heard it here, guys. Mama Jizzy said, let me at him. Let me at him. Mama Jizzy's a gangster. Hold on, you guys got a lot of bugs in your eyes. Mama Jizzy's a gangster, bro. She wants in the game. Unlimited. I know that we are not a band of learned gentlemen. I mean, we might not even be a band of gentlemen. But, come on, guys. Come on, guys. Read the package. Blue gizzard. So don't even, guys. In case you guys need help spelling, there it is. Blue gizzard. Blue gizzard shad. And now, Mama Jizzy wants in the game. She is not going to let her man be taken by no trolls down here in Mordor. You know, the machismo in me is saying, hold on, I can't send a woman to battle. But then the Mexican in me is also saying, well, hold on, I paid for this bait, so she better go do some work. Which side is going to win? Oh, it's cool, bromance. I mean, if you hadn't seen it with your own eyes, then you wouldn't have known necessarily, right? Because a lot of sounds, like you don't really know what letter it is. Like cease, that's with a C, but it sounds like an S. You know what I'm saying? So it's one of those. Dang it, bros. I just bought that stupid bait. What was that? Yesterday? Did I just buy that bait yesterday? And Papa Jizzy, we even sang Meet the Jizzies. They're a blue gizzard family from the town of Guntersville. Dang it, bro. I didn't even get to get a family photo with them. Rob, currently I am utilizing that black and red jig, and I'm gonna tell you, am I a fan? And not necessarily. Have I given up on it? And not necessarily. Rob, 2 days is a long time for me to throw this jig. Now, the only thing that saved it, and it wasn't 2 full days, but the only thing that saved it was that yesterday I did get a big bite off of it. It was a substantial bite. I never saw the fish. I just know that it was bending my rod. It went underneath the boat and it came off. So that's the only thing that's saving it. Other than that, I would have taken my arts and crafts project and I would have thrown it directly in the trash. The figuratively speaking, because again, I'm Mexican, so I bought it, so I cannot just throw it in the trash. That's waste. I read Romance's joke. It gave me one of those guilty laughs, like where I knew I was like, this is gonna make me laugh. I'm not exactly sure why, but it's gonna make me laugh. Abu Dhabi doo. Well, so Rob, I would just go back to the other jig that I was throwing. It's still floating around on the floor somewhere. Land on me, butterfly. Come on. Yellow butterfly, come over here. Ooh, dissed me. That's how I know that I've lost my strength. All right, everybody knows Mordor as a BBL location. Let's show it. Remember, guys, there is a $125 bounty on a 6-pound fish. We are trying to pay that out. Rob, are you talking to bromance? I assume you're talking to bromance. One does not simply boat into Mordor. And that is true. You must get on your stallion and travel to Mordor. It is treacherous. It is fraught with peril. Come on, baby, one time. All we need is one 6-pounder, guys. One 6-pounder, then I could call it. I could just be like, all right, guys, that's the end of the show. July, what a month. Anyways, and then go from there. But so far, the last day in July has cost me a Jizzy. How long do I throw this red and black jig? I'm not your guy, pal. I'm not your buddy. I'm not your pal, buddy. How long does one throw this jig? Hopefully till it gets stuck, and then off with ye head. But the problem is, I know that I have a second one. This right here is where I need a Harry Potter spell. Basophagus, BBLagus. I don't know any Harry Potter spells, but as I work the wand, Mordor, how could you? Mordor's bite is strong today. It's a good thing I cast that spell, because now I'm free. All right, we tried to get cute here on Mordor, and now we're just gonna go back to basics. We're going to spot up where we usually do, and then we are going to attack Mordor. In the fashion that we usually do. A fin popped out of my back, bro? I couldn't see it, dog, and I couldn't feel it either, so. I will believe you. But you know what, guys? I don't think that we are going to throw Mama Jizzy. I think here we're gonna throw Mini Jizzy. We're gonna see what Mini Jizzy has in the tank. All right, this looks familiar. This view right here, okay. We're about to work Mordor like a champ. But let's call up Mini Jizzy. Mama Jizzy, you can go and get consoled by, I mean, I'm basing this only off of like Pearl Harbor and stuff. You can get consoled by Papa Jizzy's best friend and make more little Jizzies. We're gonna throw a 5 XD. This only dives to 15 feet. BBLoso. I knew something was off in my spell, bro. BBLoso giganticus. That's what we need to do here, guys. BBLoso giganticus. Boom. Now we have casted the spell. to summon up. Though this is my first day at Hogwarts, though we're mixing up two different movies here. This is Mordor, and we're over here talking about Harry Potter. Okay. Forget about this black-red jig. I'm gonna show you guys what this jig looks like. That is supposed to be the bee's knees, but it is currently, I don't know if bees even have knees, but it is currently not producing. But I will show you something that will produce, and it is this worm right here. This worm right here. This worm is basically what is the name of that idiot that should never be named? This worm is basically that dude. The way that worm looks, it is, what's the name of that dude? His name is Voldemort. Oh. All right, we're gonna throw Voldemort out there and we're gonna see what Voldemort summons. Well, Voldemort summoned Mother Earth on the first casket, pues. All right, Voldemort, I will not lose you. Unlimited wants me to lose you, but I will not lose you. I will stop just shy of having to jump in the water for you, Voldy. Voldy! We're coming for you, Voldy. Unlimited was hoping that Voldy would go down, but it didn't. We will work Voldy on the cliff. As we head back to our post-up spot. Bros, we are out here messing around. I mean, we're looking for BBLs, but we need to get a little serious. Bro, you threw me off for a second because I thought you personally had $30,000 of groceries showing up, and I was like, bro, what are you buying? Like 3 trays of caviar from France? What are you talking about, bro? You got that much groceries about to show up. But then I realized, wait a second, that's Jonathan. $30,000 of groceries. What? That's a lot of groceries, bro. Come on, Valdi. One time. I know there's a bass down there that wants to pick on a handicap worm. And Rob, my concern is not line twist on bait casters. That doesn't really ever seem to bother me. It's line twist on spinning reels. That's where it really affects my situation. But not on bait casters, bro. At least not braid and bait casters. Now I can see it on fluorocarbon or something like that, but it has not been a problem just yet. One case of ribeye? Dang, dog. Come on, baby, one time. Where you at? All right, I got to tie on baby Jizzy. Where's he at? Did this catfish bleed on my carpet? When did that happen? All right, baby Jizzy, let's tie you on. It's time for battle. It is time to go avenge your father. But remember, guys, a lesson we learned. Apparently, these have a 1-year warranty for manufacturer defects, not for freaking casting them into a rock or a tree, where all these crappie guys like to hang up their line. That is not covered, sadly. Be like, yo, bro, your bait went into a tree and didn't come out. So clearly your bait was manufactured incorrectly because you didn't make it to be tree resistant. Son of a fish. All right, baby Jizzy, here we go. Baby Jizzy's first cast. I wonder if baby Jizzy is silent or if he's got a knocker. He does feel a lot different. Nope, baby Jizzy's got a knocker. I guess since both Mama Jizzy and Papa Jizzy, and I assume Grandpa Jizzy, had knockers, then it was not a recessive gene. It was a dominant gene because both pairs had it. So it was bound to be in mini Jizzy. Okay. Baby Jizzy has struck, or mini Jizzy has struck. I don't know what he's got, but he's trying to avenge his father. Oh, baby Jizzy, or mini Jizzy. Ah, oh, it came off. What in the jizzles? It came off, dogs. It came off. Mini Jizzy had avenged his father, but it jumped once and came off. To me, from a distance, probably a Little John. Son of a fish. How did that come off? Dang it. Dang it. Did they put hooks on these on these crankbaits, bro. I don't know if they put hooks on these. Dang it. Dang it, dudes. I can't believe I missed that fish. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Colin hand lines his fish. The heck is Colin fishing for? Dang it, mini Jizzy. The legend of Mini Jizzy was about to be made, but I failed him. And that's my fault, guys. A sadness has fallen the boat, has befallen the boat, because Mini Jizzy had his shot. All right, a couple more casts with Mini Jizzy, and then I'm gonna throw Voldemort out there. Give him a shot. And then reluctantly, I'm gonna throw that jig. Actually, I could throw that Nico out there. Last cast with Mini Jizzy. Everybody is on strike till 11-ish. All right, guys. Dang it. I missed it. It's gonna eat at me, guys. But nonetheless, we must continue. It's gonna eat at me. Unlimited will strike in solidarity. Rob, did you just call Dead Rabbit doctor? Dang, bro, you gave him the doctor title? Washallow. He's leveled him up. Called him Doc. All right, so apparently not everybody can strike. Come on, baby, one time. Dang it, dang it, dang it. How did I miss that fish? What did I do wrong? All right, guys, we're gonna move. Mordor has been behaving dumb lately. But that's okay. I mean, it wanted to give us a fish, but I frickin' missed it. So as everybody knows, that's on me, baby. I'm gonna have to put my sun covers on. I'm gonna have to drink some water. And I'm gonna have to catch a fish. All of these need to happen before the rain comes in. There's a 50% chance of rain today, which means 100% chance of nothing. I'm sitting down getting some water, guys. Had to rinse out all those line bites. I think there's some current going through here. All right, so I'm gonna throw that black and red in the most dangerous part of Mordor. And if he dies, he dies. But I'm throwing him down through where either he's gonna die or, which I won't be too sad about it. Voldemort, stand down. We're going to go with this black and red jig, and we're going to fish it like it is our favorite jig, like we have the ultimate confidence in it. We're going to make it dance. We're going to make it just do everything that we would if this was our favorite jig. Is it our favorite jig? Not necessarily. Did we have high hopes for it? Bro, we had high hopes for it, like every other bait. But so far, nothing. Wow. Let me take that back. One spotted bass, not big, and another big bite, but I don't know what it was, and we never landed it. It is 7:49. You guys know we go till 11-ish. We have yet to land a bass. We got one bass to bite. We couldn't land it. We got a catfish to bite. We didn't want to land it. But apparently it left some blood on my carpet that I didn't see until now. Okay, we're in rock. Maybe this is our punishment for dabbling in the dark arts of wizardry. trying to summon a BBLus giganticus. We're stuck in a rock right now, but not really stuck, just kind of, there we go. Just dangling. What do, I don't even know what that word is. Black, red and black jig. I don't know what that word is, Dead Rabbit. I'm just gonna assume it was a typo. Maybe it's early in the morning and you type something weird. Trying to figure out what I could do here with this jig. It's supposed to be all the rage. Oh, see, that was too high. High level intelligence right there, bro. Coming over here speaking the Russian to me, bro. Also, Colin, speaking of something that I didn't have any knowledge of, the moderator showed me this Dudley whatever that you referenced that I had no idea who he was. So I guess I sorta knew of him, but not who he was. So I had seen him, but I didn't pay attention to him because I didn't find his antics comical or enjoyable. So I guess I never really watched that guy. All right, I'm going one time with the Nico. All right, let me just throw this guy one more time. And then I'll go with the Nico, and then we're gonna move. Oh, blue. Rocky and Bullwinkle, yeah, dog. Rocky and Bullwinkle were okay, but that was like a offshoot cartoon, and it wasn't that great. Oh, we got some bait blowing up over there. Will we be able to get over there in time? Probably not. Hurry the freak up. Black and whatever jig. All right. Let's see if we can't get part of that action. I'm nowhere near that action right now. Come on, Minnie. You saw them splashing, Minnie. You should have caught one, Minnie. What's the other one that I got? I think something slapped me. I saw them splashing. Where they went, I don't know. Were they decoys? Quite possibly. All right, we are going to move, guys. I guess those fish, they were just there to encourage us to move. I'm assuming you guys saw all that fish splashing and stuff. And it's stuff. Dead rabbit, I believe that every generation believes that their childhood was the way to go. Hence the phrase, back in my day. All right, one more cast after this one, and then we are out of here. Little Georges. What are those? I know I threw directly into them once, and they were not having it. Well, that's okay. Plenty of lake for me to go. I forgot to take that blood off the carpet. And I got my gloves on. Just here, housekeeping. All right, the blood's out. The scene of the crime has been cleaned up mostly. Unlimited. Hold on to Natasha. We're gonna go for a cruise. Zero fish, huh? That's how we're gonna get down. Okay, all right. Zero fish, but we also are giving zero some other word that starts with F. We ain't tripping. I gotta see what this pontoon does. Actually, you know what? There was a rock pile over here by the ramp that I want to take a look at. So I don't think that's a rock pile. Now I believe it to look a little road beddish. wind is blowing in this direction. We'll try it, guys. We'll try it for like 6 casts. And then we'll move on. We're in 14 feet of water, then it goes, we're in 12 feet of water, and then it goes down into 14. So it's like a little 2-foot drop. Yo, what up, old school? Just out here trying to get a bite. My chat was upside down. Oh no, Tom. We are gonna blast off in a little bit. We just came to look at this area real quick. We ain't blasting off just yet. All right, guys. Let's get focused. We're throwing a shaky head to about 12 feet of water. Then there's a 2-foot drop with a bunch of rock. We're going to see if there's anything there. Currently, I don't feel the rock, so we're gonna have to fan cast a little bit. Okay, now I feel the rock. Definitely a lot of rock. But it's pretty close to me right now. And there's the drop. Let me ease back a little bit. Colin's leaving the strike. Colin, it only takes one of us to leave. Is Colin a scab? I don't know. I wouldn't go so far as to call him a scab, but he is breaking the line. All right, I feel the rock right there. It was just basically dirt. And now there's quite a bit of rock right here. Right now we're throwing a shaky head with a beat up mag dizzy worm on it. It's a 1/4 ounce shaky head. Because there's just a small stretch of rock that goes right here. It's not a lot. We are in, I believe this to be Town Creek, maybe? Ah, dudes, and I finally got my watch to behave correctly. So at some point in time, I don't know who's pushing these buttons on my watch, but at some point in time, it had turned the display off, which is stupid. I would have to touch it in order for the display to turn on, rather than when I put my hand up, the watch would show me what the message or whatever was. That's a lot of good rock. Because I'm talking about there's no rock anywhere here for quite a while. All right, guys, so I'm gonna need to bust a mic off moment, enjoy traffic for a little bit. And we are back. Still no fish, but we are back. No bass in these rocks. What if I threw the jig? Yo, what up, Al? What's happening? That feels good. That rock feels like it should be holding at least one fish. Well, I guess the dude can't technically wave when he's paddling. We made the call last night. Biz baits. Are we gonna re-up on them, or do we have to continue throwing hurt baits just to keep the stash alive? Let's see what Al can do, if he's a miracle worker. I do have some available, waiting, but we're running low. Al, this is what we're throwing right now, bro. We're throwing this 3-segmented worm right here because one, we believe it can still catch, but two, we're trying not to go through all our bizbait worms so fast. All right, black and red jig. Let's see what you got. After 2 casts with this black and red jig, we're gonna move. Well, we will see, dog. Whatever the inventory is. I should throw a Nico right here. Some is better than none. Alright, there's nothing, Dad. We're gonna move. We are gonna move. Let's roll. What's the time? What's the time? 8:30. We've only had one bite, and it got away. And a catfish. But we don't care about the catfish, guys. We only care about the bass. All right, guys, hold on to your butts. All right, guys, we will do a little bit of side imaging. While we're doing that, we can read some chat. We could chat. Hopefully it doesn't come to that, bromance. Thankfully, Tom, silver is running good. Yo, moderator, are you somewhere? Old school sent me some worms? Old school sending worms. That's what's up. Gracias, old school. Moderator. Calling all moderators. All right, that direction, but also in that direction. All right, guys, let's go to the front. So that direction, and then probably off that way. Okay, moderator, what do you call it? Old school said that he sent some worms, and they should be in the P.O. box today. And secondly, if you could do me a favor and call the vet and see what the vet's workload is to see about having silver. Oh, came off. Having silver looked at. Came off, bros. I should probably back up just a little bit, but just so you guys know, it does look like there's fish cruising around right here. I did miss that one. It just came off. It's like he came at it 100 miles an hour. As far as I know, just a charging problem. I hope nothing else. But I'm just trying to see, like, what the time frame is. Like they say, yo, it's going to take 2 weeks for us to get to it. Well, that's not good. I just want to know how long it'll take to look at her. Now, parts, all that other stuff, that's different, but just to take a look and see what the problem is. Dang it. That's the second time I got hit. It's like I'm getting hit right at the boat, though. So I'm gonna pull off just a little bit. I don't know if they're white bass. Dang it, got hit again. There's another one. All right. This one's pegged on a little bit better than the other one. Ah, see, they're white bass. That's why they kept coming off. Just a bunch of white bass, guys. Nothing to see here. Just a bunch of white bass going crazy. So there's fish here. Just so happens to be that they're white bass. Not the color of bass we're looking for. But anyways. I mean, we're not racist. We just want a particular color of fish. And white is not the color that we want. We want a green fish. But there's definitely a lot of fish activity here. Probably another white bass. Staying down, so I'm thinking it's a white bass. It's either a white bass or a catfish. White bass is my, yeah, it's a white bass. He's hooked on the, just outside the mouth. Just another white bass. Not the fish we're looking for. So technically we still have a 0. Alabama bassing, I believe that your question is assuming that I have forward-facing sonar on. I do not have forward-facing sonar, so I just see blobs coming through. Right now there is a consistent blob at 15 feet on the traditional sonar. But fish activity, it's a good, that's gotta be another white bass. They got this distinct, stupid pull. Yeah. It's another white bass. He darted up from the bottom. Yeah, I knew it, fool. That's why I held on to it so tightly, dog. I knew you were gonna do something stupid. I never trust white bass. He did stab me with his fin, though. But I'd rather take a little fin to the finger than a treble to the soul. Just another little white bass. Might have to go a little deeper. When I told you guys, he stabbed me. He stabbed me. Dang. That fool's got me bleeding like my leg, bro. If you know, you know. It's just another striped bass. Or I mean white bass, I should say. Okay, good, good. I like it when you let yourself go. Now I can put a deeper diving. I could put Mama Jizzy on. Because right now this is mini Jizzy, and mini Jizzy only goes 15 feet. It is 20 feet deep right here. I didn't even put any thumb gel on. Oh, mini Jizzy. So, remember guys, though we are trying to get through all these striped bass. What is this? We are looking for that 6-pounder. This is striped bass. I mean, a white bass. Just another white bass, but this guy, I'll have to turn the camera away. This guy needs some assistance, and he needs it now. Back in the water. I mean, my dudes. They are fish bites, but not the right kind. Legend has it that green bass hang out with white bass. Have I seen that? Not personally. That's just another striped bass. A white bass. I don't know why I keep saying striped bass. Just another white bass. All this is doing is increasing the odds of me getting a treble to the hand. Because these fools is always tripping. Technically, I got a treble in my hand right now. It's really my glove, but anyways. I don't know who invited all these white bass. I just need a green one, bro. I think I'm gonna have to. Okay, so there's another stupid white bass. So many white bass. I feel like I'm back at Elephant Butte in New Mexico with all these white bass when I'm looking for the right bass. Don't you do anything stupid. Let's not show the viewers when I take a treble to the hand. I don't need to go viral based off of an injury. Just another white bass. Blech. I think I'm gonna change it to go deeper. And a woodpecker. Another white bass. All right, guys, show of hands. Who is enjoying this catching of white bass? Because I don't think this is what we came for, guys. We did not come here to see a white bass bonanza. Don't you even try it, bro. I know you're looking like you're all dumb and you're like, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna be the one who hooks him. Yes, right, sucker. I don't have a chicken grip like my brother, but I will keep you at least in check. Just another white bass. Yay. Better than no bites. There's another one. Well, you see, Travis, the only problem is that I'm trying to continue my non-zero streak, and these guys are not helping. Relax, Shivato. I'm not gonna touch you, dog. You do you, son. That was a bigger one, but guys, this is starting to get. I mean, if I get a green one out of all these guys, okay, cool, we win. But so far, not a single green one. Not a single green one. Just another one. And another one. Yo, peace out, Jonathan. Have a good one, player. I think that fool came off. Or else he's really small, one or the other. Oh, he's really small. Now this one looks like some kind of yellow. This is not looking like a... Hey, you son of a fish. He's not looking like the rest of them. One of these does not look like the other. Maintain control of the crankbait. You done being stupid, player? £12 test, dog. Always 12-pound test. I'm not fancy enough to have different size of line. The only other line that I have is a 20-pound leader on my jig rod. Other than that, everything I throw is 12-pound test. I can't, let's just say I can't afford to have a spool of every line size and then change them all the time. 12-pound test, 12-pound test. Now, if I were to go somewhere like Smith Lake, then maybe I would put like 8 to 10. But I doubt it. I'll probably still rock that 12-pound test. I never put on my deeper diving crank. These white bass have distracted me. Too much work is correct, dog. See, you get me, dog. Like taking off these white bass. It's too much work, dog. There's a chance that I could get stabbed. It's too much work. The quicker you relax, Vato, the quicker we can get you out the boat. I think I gotta throw something on the bottom, dudes, because these guys are going crazy. Doing too much, dog. What are these fish out here making crosses for? See, this is the legends, or this is how the legends are that I hear about running into a school of bass and just cast after cast, but these are the wrong bass. Hit me right at the boat. Hit me right at the boat, dog. Now me and this little tail walker are gonna have to throw down because he's fresh. He's fresh. He don't want me touching him. I don't want to touch him. Nobody wants any part of this action right here. Little tail walker. Right at the boat. All right, in case you guys are wondering, I am throwing a 5XD, Strike King 5XD, in the blue gizzard color. I am fishing a ledge right now. Senor Joe, I am fishing the point of a ledge. The white bassassin. Ah, dog. Remember my legs. You're right, Moon. I am the white bassassin. We've established that based on the color of my legs, I am white. Oh, well. Awesome, bro. Hopefully we can bring you some action. Meetings suck. I would like to have a meeting with a largemouth, but today I have only had meetings with white bass and catfish. So next meeting is going to be with HR because I'm about to say some things that are not great. So hopefully we find a largemouth before, or even a spotted bass, as long as it's green. Hopefully we find one of those before I start saying something that's going to get me sent to HR. We got two choices, guys. We either do the same thing and expect a different result, which I believe that is the definition of insanity, or we throw a different bait or tie on a deeper diving Jizzy. Something's got to give. Because we've ran through quite a few white bass here. Or I could move. That's another option. But I feel if there's fish action here, then there might be. Oh, we got a green one, homies. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we got a green one. Would you look at that? It ain't big, but if we can land it, we got ourselves a green one, homies. That's if we can land this fish. And you know, we are full of ridiculousness here. So, we will have a waterside chat with this fish. He is on his last treble. Let's go have a waterside chat, guys. This will continue, if landed, will continue, hopefully, our non-zero streak. Let's let him kind of wear himself out. And then we'll scoop him up like a little baby. Or actually, we'll be cool. Would you look at that, guys? Thank the good Lord that our non-zero streak continues. That right there, guys, is what we've been looking for. That's a little fatty. It's going to be a little Juan, but we're going to weigh it anyways. Would you look at that, guys? We threw in a different direction. Poswashalo. It's a little Juan, guys. It is a little Juan, but it continues our non-zero streak. We are currently at, the weight is in. The weight is in. We are currently at 30 times 2 plus 20 and change days of consecutive fishing and consecutive non-zero. Thank the good Lord that we were able to catch that fish in all of those white bass. Let's continue casting in this direction and see if there are not more of those guys. So, that fish weighed 2 pounds, 12 ounces, thus making him a little Juan, thus saying, puro orale. 2 pounds, 12 ounces, guys. Thank the good Lord. Our streak continues. Now the pressure's off, and we can focus on getting the bigger fish. And by that, I mean boring you guys, because then we will be throwing jigs, shaky heads, things of that nature. Slowing it down. And just FYI, guys, that was Mini Jizzy avenging Papa Jizzy's death earlier today. Though that should be Mini Jizzy's second fish, but I missed the other one that Mini Jizzy that Mini Jizzy caught. I just messed it up. I failed him. He did not fail me. Now, guys, we can try and find that 6-pounder. That 6-pounder that pays out that $125. That's a stupid white bass. That pays out the $125 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. Now we might even be able to enjoy these white bass. We'll be like, we got one, so whatever. Let's just get some bites. Ha ha ha. Yay. You know, that kind of emotion we can have now on this boat rather than, where's that stupid bass? Okay, he's going to do a couple of these little flaps. You good, dog? You good? Nope, not yet. You good, dog? Nope, okay. You good now? See, if we work together, dog, neither one of us has to get hooked more. And just like that, we have stayed in one piece. Maybe also we can switch the depth that this bait is running at. We can get the mama Jizzy out and throw her, see what she does. What depth am I at? Currently, I am at 20 feet. The crankbait is 15 feet. If I pull away ever so slightly, I will be at like 30 feet. Okay, what are we doing here, dog? You good? Oh, you son of a, try to get me, but you didn't, so we're good. Try to get me with a frickin' flap, huh? You little sucker. Fighting for your life, huh? Just out here fighting for your life, trying to stab me. Moon, the only problem with the white bass fish fry is that I'd have to gut them all, dog. I'd have to do all the work. I would have to friggin' gut them, fillet them, whatever. Then the moderator will be like, now I gotta do all the work because I gotta get the batter, do this, do that. I heard a fish splash, and then I kind of just paused my retrieve just to take a look, and then bam, this vato. All right, dog, we got two choices. We could be homies. You idiot. Relax, dog. You're about almost off the hook if you would just relax. Let me be your buddy. Let me help you, homie. I got a speak white bass out here. Flappity flap flap. Flap. Gurgle. Gurgle. Who made a recommendation that would make me work? Who did it? Was it Moon telling me to keep some for a fish fry? Because that's a lot of work, dog. So I read something that said that you should only eat from certain areas and so many. So you are correct, Senor Joe, that it's recommended not to eat certain fish from certain areas and whatever, but since I usually don't eat too many fish that I catch, I mean, I'll eat a crappie or something like that, but I don't catch very many crappie. Now, if this was like me fishing and there was like a million crappie, bro, I would be all like, cool, more the merrier, let's do it. But I'm not that lucky. Right now it's just white bass, and I'll have to stop and get a drink of water. Before these white bass make me dehydrate. Let me get some water, but while I'm going back there to get some water, I'm gonna throw this jig out there. I'm gonna see. I know there's plenty of fish activity, but are there any holding to the bottom that are gonna see this jig and be like, yo, I could eat that? Let's find out. Well, I get some water real quick and also get my water out of the sun. All right, water's out of the sun. ¿Qué pasa, bro? Just out here. Just out here trying to get some green fish, but I'm just getting white fish. Are you going to fish the partner tournament in September out of Goose Pond? I do not even know what tournament you are talking about, so potentially no based on that statement of not knowing. So, I don't know, man. Partner tournament. I will have to take a look into that, Senor Steve. And I will also have to take a look into this spot that this white bass stabbed my hand to see what exactly happened. It's one of those wounds that's like, well, as long as I don't look at it, it's not there. But let's see. Well, I guess it sort of is there. This son of a fish. He's out here making me bleed my own blood. What a jerk. Oh, unlimited mic count. I'll be like, yes. Name, unlimited. Last name, RC. And then I'll just post them up right there, bro. They'll be all like, that's your partner? So yeah, he's good. He's a good fisherman, bro. I swear. He's the best. There's a hard bottom down there, guys. Dang, that white bass. He got the last laugh. He made it hard for me to make a fist and punch him in the face. Right now we are throwing a red and black jig. It's supposed to be all the rage. But I'm not very ragey about it. In a little bit we are going to take out Mama Jizzy and we are going to toss her out here. She'll go a little bit deeper. She's a little braver. You think I'm enjoying this, bro? I got my mask up, bro. There's no way that you could know if I'm smiling or what's the case. What's the deal here, bro? You don't know that. This one took blood out of me, bro. With bass, I don't have that problem. So, Jason, I had a different colored jig on. It was more like a pumpkin seed, sort of. But I'm testing out this red and black. And I can tell you right now, red and black might be friend of Jack, but my name is not Jack. So this thing ain't really caught Jack. So I think I'm just being jacked around. So, you know, not sure how many other times I can throw in Jack in there, but I'll try. So, Senor Blow, like that, in the heat, your Neosporin doesn't like just melt? Because, bro, right now in the heat, I would just assume that Neosporin, as soon as I open it, it would just be bleh. But I get you, dog. Yeah, Krill, you just missed a herd of white bass come through. I mean, they're probably still here. But I only caught one largemouth. We switched to a jig. Krill, do you want to see a fish? I'll throw the crankbait out there and I'm gonna pull you in a white bass if you want to see a fish, dog. That's basically where we're at right now. If you want to see a fish, just order one up and we'll get you one. I'm hung in something. It's not a fish. Oh, guys, we might not get jacked around anymore because we might lose this jig. And that was a good arts and craft. Unlimited, you heard what I said, bro. It was a herd of white bass. That's the only way to describe what happened here. All right, so my side imaging is showing a bunch of scattered fish off in this direction. There's like a little flat that we're on. I think I'm just gonna break this off. At least attempt to. This is probably crappie string again. What in all the heck? Ah, finally. That was a lot of work there, guys. I think whatever I was stuck in was headed towards me. It's very sad that I'm somewhat happy that that jig went away. Okay, we still have some leader. So that's cool. Hey, Creel, let me order you up a white bass. White bass coming up. Yo, Creel wants the daily special. White bass it is. That'll be just a moment, Mr. Creel. Your order of the daily special will come up momentarily. And there it is. Mr. Creel, your order of white bass is here. Hot off the oven or out the oven. Here you go, Mr. Creel. Your white bass is served. Since you were not able to see all the other white bass. Your order is served, Mr. Creel. There you go, white bass. It's the daily special. Unlimited. It was fast because it's the daily special. It was faster to catch them than to take them off the hook. Creel, I give you your daily special white bass. Would anyone else like an order of white bass? It's as fresh as you can get it, bro. Let us not forget that we lost our red and black jig. Red and black, friend of Jack. Red and black, don't catch Jack. I mean, I'm not gonna say that completely because I did get a nice strike off of it, but just didn't land it. Some dessert. Well, dessert is a little bit harder there, Senor Creel. I believe you are looking for a green type of dessert, such as a gelatin or a fish type dessert, but that one seems to be a little more elusive. $34 white bass. Oh, I don't know about this, guys. Parties of greater than 8, it's going to take a little while for you to be seated, and also the gratuity is going to be included in your bill. So if the party of 36 wants white bass for everyone, then it's gonna cost you. Unlimited. You see, that is not the daily special today. 7-pound BBL, not the daily special. So that the chef is gonna have to work on, and he might not even have the ingredients for it. So I'll have to ask the chef if he will be able to drum up a 7-pound BBL. That was weird. So right now, guys, I am, well, this is gonna sound weird, but I am sitting at the tip of the point and throwing to the flattish area. I am currently in 14 feet of water. We could drop off a little bit more and be in 30 feet, but we're starting off right here from this angle. Dang, I'm gonna have to let the chef know that we are starting to get a lot of orders for BBLs. I don't think he's ready for BBLs, but I'll check. Hey, yo, Joey, you got any BBLs back there, Joey? I look around, but I don't know. I'll see if we got some in the freezer. Yes, guys. The chef is currently looking to see if he has the ingredients for a BBL. But actually, guys, there's a bridge over here that I haven't fished. So we could go try that bridge and see if we can't get an order of BBLs shipped to us directly. I don't know if it can be done. Creel is still waiting for his dessert. Apparently, this guy's a topwater now. Okay, anybody who wanted to see topwater, you're getting a taste of it. I haven't even changed to Mama Jizzy. I've been only throwing Mini Jizzy. Who said it? Who said it? If a drum shows up, I'm gonna have to put you guys in a timeout, whoever said drum. Right now, the only thing that I see that says drum is Bass Fishing's comment, so we might have to put him in a timeout. Let me see where this boat heads, and then that'll determine if we go hit up that bridge. But when we do, I'm gonna put the right jig on. Sal, you missed it, bro. Yesterday, I had bought 3 gizzard shads, 3 blue gizzard shads, 6XD and 5XD. Now there's a debate as to whether I am pronouncing that right or not. But, you know, I stand by my pronunciation. But we introduced the Jizzies. Meet the Jizzies. They're a Guntersville family. Stupid white bass. All right, Creel, here's your dessert. It took the chef a little bit longer to make this dessert, but that you can tell it's a white bass by that stupid little ta-ta-ta-ta-ta that the rod is doing. It's like they're little. Oh, we got a twofer, bros. Look at that. Can you guys see that? We got a white bass twofer. Now, if we were scared of getting hooked, well, should we fear getting hooked even more? Because this right there, Creel, is dessert. Look at this. All right, vatos, relax. Ugh. Look at that, bro. We got ourselves a twofer. That right there is a little Jizzy special. A mini Jizzy special right here. We've doubled up with ourselves. That's weird. How do I grab this other guy? Not like that, I'll tell you that much. Hey, relax, Vato. Where's my leather lady? Ah, he's all the way back there. Ha ha ha! You son of a fish. You're trying to hook me, huh? All right, you want to play? All right, I'm going to have to leave that guy there for a little bit. You stay right there, dog. I got to get my Leatherman. What is my Leatherman doing back there? I don't know. But it is. Cálmate, cálmate. Nobody move. Nobody gets hurt. Hold on, guys. If you can look away. You guys don't want to see this. One of us. One of us is not going to finish our sentences. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm going to need you to chill right there if you could. I'll need my other hand. Relax. You look like you're cool. Your buddy right here will be released in a little bit. And there we go, guys. We doubled up with ourselves. Oh, doubled up. The double mint twins right here. Would you look at that? There you go. That's dessert, boys and girls. I bid you adieu. Everybody swam away swimmingly. That guy's still trying to figure out what happened. So yeah. Anyways. Little Jizzy, or mini Jizzy is crazy, bro. He don't mess around. So hopefully everybody... Creel left? The other Jizzies, so Grandpa Jizzy, he got water in him. So that's why I had to buy a whole family of Jizzys. I had to buy his descendants. I had to buy Papa Jizzy, Mama Jizzy, and Mini Jizzy. So because of that, well, Papa Jizzy was lost at Mordor. And now we only have Mini Jizzy and Mama Jizzy. So currently Mini Jizzy is the one avenging his father. I was gonna send Mama Jizzy, but then I'm very chauvinistic like this, guys, and I said no, only the males go to war. Only the males go to war. If times get tough, then we will hit up Mama Jizzy. But right now, times is not tough. Times is aplenty. What are we doing here, guys? What are we doing? This is the last day of July and we are trying to get that 6-pounder, but yet we're also out here messing around with these white bass. Why? Nobody knows. Probably because we are trying to hook ourselves. You done? Are we homies now? We good now, right? We good now, dog. We good now. Why you tripping, player? We good now. Later, homie. So yeah, but just a little side note, guys. For those of you who have not heard the story, the moderator contacted Strike King and said, yo, this vato went out there and he fished with Grandpa Jizzy. And after a few catches, Grandpa Jizzy had water in him. Now, she did go ahead and let them know, you know, this guy was fishing live when that happened. So I seriously doubt that that had anything to do with it, but they did say, oh, we have a year warranty on our hard baits. So they just asked to see some pictures of what had happened to Grandpa Jizzy. And then after that, they were like, all right, we'll send you a new one. So I did not know that, guys. Now, of course, you cannot tell them, hey, I would like a new one because just like Papa Jizzy, I only caught 2 fish off of that, and then he was at the bottom of the lake. Like that, you can't get warranted. But you can get, I guess, manufacturer defects warranted. We had to show them the box and stuff like that, so I don't know exactly all the rules. Get Natasha? Oh. Bass fishing. It's written on the package, bro. It said blue gizzard shad. I don't understand what the problem with my pronunciation is. And I am not enjoying this. Whoever said that it was Moon. Moon is instigating. Moon is saying that I am enjoying catching white bass. How dare you, Moon? I am not enjoying this. I am getting extremely aggravated with this, actually. The amount of times that I've almost been hooked, the violence at which the white bass are attacking my hands, my bait. I'm not a fan of it. They are picking on poor mini Jizzy. They try to team up and bully him, but then they realize, oh man, mini Jizzy, he bites back. All right, guys, so let's do this. There's another point on this side. It's gonna be facing into the sun. I'll have to put my sunglasses on, which I probably should have had them on anyway, just in case that crankbait flies off. I could have some eye protection, safety first. Hooked on Adventure, what's happening? I'm a little behind on the chat, so my bad, dog, my bad. Hello from Minnesota. All right. Hooked on Adventure is from Tiny Soda. All right. Okay, now these guys are claiming that they're making it seem like I'm ungrateful because you guys because I'm dismissing these white bass. But you guys gotta understand, dudes. I came from Elephant Butte, and at Elephant Butte, anytime, bro, like probably 98% of the time when I threw a fast moving bait, when I would get bit, it would be a white bass. And in a day that you're struggling, which over there at Elephant Butte, I struggled because it was a desert lake, bros. It was a desert lake. The fish seemed to desert it as well. But either way, every time I would get bit, I would be like, yes, thank God. All right, yeah, I got a fish. Yeah, I got a largemouth, whatever, boom, boom, boom. And then I'd be like, a stupid white bass every time. Whether I was throwing topwater, crankbaits, whatever. Except for like slower moving baits like worms and stuff. And thus, maybe that is why I throw worms and stuff so much, because I don't want to catch a white bass. Guys, we are starting to unpack my issues. I don't throw crankbaits because I've been played by white bass for too long, and now it's affecting me here. Why, shallow bros? We solve problems. I don't want to throw a faster moving bait because it will just bring up bad memories. This is all starting to make sense. I'm not exactly sure what HCB is laughing about. I bring you the real HCB. Sometimes the real is we ain't catching. I hide nothing, bro. Before you is success and failure. We do not hide behind smoke and mirrors and show only catches. We show life, dog. Life. So you will not find any shame in my game, dog. I will cast, and whether the fish bite or not, I will be live. A yellow butterfly. Is that the same yellow butterfly we saw earlier? Ah, white bass. All right, dog. We got two options here. We could be homies. Look, we can handle this like gentlemen, or we can get into some gangster shad. All right. Have it your way. White bass. We the Gunner's villains, bro. Gunter's villains. Another white bass. Come on up, dog. Get famous. Come on up here, bro. Become famous. It'll only be for a minute. This is going to be hopefully not your 15 minutes of fame, because it's going to take I hope it doesn't take 15 minutes for me to get rid of you. Gunter's villains. Dude, I'm complaining about catching fish because these are not the said fish that we are after. I'm trying to pay out, dog. We got a $125 bounty out on a 6-pound bass, dog. And currently, we haven't met that. This is a whiteout, guys. That's what this has turned into, a whiteout. You've seen it at stadiums, and now you see it on the boat. I will turn away so that you guys don't see me get hooked. The squeamish might not like that. Gun, which just FYI, guys, in case you would like a Gunter's Villains shirt, they are now available at semperfish.net. Colin, we are in a herd of white bass. Definitely a herd, bro. This is not your normal school. This is a herd of white bass, and they are just out here causing me problems. It's like I'm back at Elephant Butte. This must be a dream, guys. Somebody wake me, because the white bass have found me. They are out here terrorizing mini Jizzy. He's just trying to go out for a little swim. I believe that was Moon. Moon said catch 30 white bass for everybody watching. So I don't know what number we're at so far. I don't think we're at 30 yet. Sin Fronteras, all we've been doing here is catching white bass and a catfish and 1, 2 and change, possibly largemouth, I don't remember. But I will tell you, there's white bass galore. How many are we at? Does anybody know the count? Do I have to start the count now? Or when do we start the count? Does anybody know how many white bass have been caught? I know 2 for sure, because we twofered. We doubled up. Moon didn't think I would actually do it. Welcome to the Rodcast, Moon. This seems to be your first appearance here. Does anybody have a count? Unlimited, are you lying to me, Doug? Are you lying to me, Unlimited? Oh, I just missed that guy. Okay, guys. It's going to be a little bit gruesome. Now, this is the time when you guys should turn away. But I thought I missed that guy, right? I thought I missed that guy, but clearly I did not miss that guy. I didn't quite miss that guy. That was something that I'm not proud of, but it happened. Does anybody have the count? Let's see, I caught creel 1. And then I caught 2 for dessert. So that's 3. Then there was probably one right here. I'm hoping somebody gets the count, because if nobody gets the count, we're starting from my memory, which is not that great, guys. Bros, that was something that I have never seen before. I feel like nobody knows the real count. So I'm gonna have to go with 4. One white bass. 2 white bass. Okay, so HCB says 4 since he's got here. And I know that that's 3, 7. Okay, so 7. The count is at 7 because nobody knows the real count. Remember, guys, we'll be fishing until 11-ish. I don't even know what time it is right now. Ooh, it was 10:18. There's one right there. Okay. Make it 8. Whoa, relax, dog. Relax, my dude. You can stop swimming, dog. You're not Dory. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Relax, fake Dory. Allow me to help you, vato. Fake Dory. Fake Dory. All right, that's it, fake Dory. Okay, we're at 8, guys. Use a bigger bait. Bro. You want me to put on Mama Jizzy. I've been saying that I was going to put on Mama Jizzy, and I just never did. I've also been saying that I was going to go to the other side. Make it 9, boys. All right, we're at 9. We're almost a third of the way. I know that we should be a lot further than this, guys, but nobody had a real good count on that. I feel like Moon is from the IRS, so he should have better counting skills. I don't like this at all, guys. But this is where we're at. This is where we are at. A request for 30 white bass has been... Look, the order was in the kitchen, dog. You can't change your order once you've sent it to the kitchen. It's not fair to the staff. Did this fool just take a shad on my... I think this fool just took a shad on my fish finder. It's weird. Maybe he's not a fan of Lawrence. Which, speaking of, guys, Lawrence did send me my maps. They overnighted them after they realized that they had made an error twice. Then they said, okay, let's overnight them. So, we have our maps. And that is one of the reasons that we're able to stand here and catch all these white bass, because our maps allow us to see the contour lines. Colin, I too feel bad for that white bass. I assume it was a white bass. The color of his eyes were not, it just looked quite bassish. Uh-oh. Bird's nest. Unlimited, I told you to look away. If you were squeamish, to look away. That's what I said. Moon, I promptly took the eye off and tossed it into the lake because I didn't want to be accused of utilizing live bait. I mean, technically, let's just say I didn't want to be accused of using anything other than artificial baits. Okay. That could have been added to our total. If there's another eyeball on here, I'm going to be mad. Okay, no eyeball. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to start slow rolling him. We'll do 3 more casts here. Then we're gonna go check out this other spot. We still owe 21. I know it's less than that, but if I gotta go back and I gotta do the count, guys, I'll do it. I'll do it here live and I'll be like, all right, that's 1, that's 2. All right, so those dudes went to the other point over there. We are on full blast-ish on the trolling motor. Excuse me. Yeah, Steve, but it would free us all if one of us would sacrifice going back and seeing how many fish have been caught so that we could be freed of this curse. See, Moon, that's how I know that people are being hit up for their audits incorrectly, because we've speculated that, oh, that's nasty, that you work for the IRS, but I don't think your math is great right now. All right, we are in 25 feet of water. We are throwing back towards a point on this ledge. I think we left fish to find fish. But are we gonna find them is the question. Those weren't the right fish though. Unless, of course, you're a white bass fan. If you're a white bass fan, then you just were, you were in hog heaven right there. I personally was in hog hell trying to get a green one out of all those white bass. Oh, over here, that was, I think I put a waypoint somewhere over here. Oh, no, I guess I didn't. I saw something, but I didn't put the waypoint. All right, let me have a mic off moment right quick. Okay, I guess I was muted a little longer than I thought. All right, let's tie on that jig in preparation my head. I'll just put weight on my knuckle. Dang, bro. That right there is a little swollen. All right, so I probably shouldn't tell you guys, I'll only be throwing right-handed punches for a while till that heals up. Looking in my stash of floor jigs. Floor jig wise, How do I have a black? What the heck is going on here? Whatever. We'll just put a floor jig on. Okay, both of these are rage craws. One has black. That's why. Both of these are big hookers. One of these big hookers has the barb rusted off. So that's kind of cool. All right, we might have to reassess. Just FYI, we do not like big hookers. Okay. We'll be throwing this jig right here. I remember bringing those big hookers out, and I brought those big hookers out just in case I was going to run out of jigs while I was out on the water. I would have to do work with a big hooker. I didn't want to, but I would have to do work with one. And that is not a mispronunciation. What's this guy? Is this guy ½ ounce or a 3/4? This feels like a 3/4. Okay, that's a 3/4. I don't want that guy. All right, we're reassessing again. Going into our batch of floor jigs. Okay, that guy's too light. That guy is the right size. Color-wise, I don't know. Wait, this guy's a 3/4. Let's see if this is a 3/4. Maybe I just... Oh no, that's a half. This one is a 3/4, and it's massive. So we'll go back to the original game plan. We're tying this guy on. She does, dog. I showed her the big hookers. I told her that I wasn't a fan. And she said, then why'd you buy them? And I was like, well, I didn't know I wasn't a fan of big hookers until I knew. And it was too late at that point. Oh, perfect timing from Burger, bro. We're out here talking about hookers. Big hookers. Comes in with talk of the Lord. Except, I hope Burger knows that that is the name of that jig, a big hooker, because the hook is big. I'll show you guys in a second. So let me show you the difference between this jig and the big hooker. So you can see the big hooker has like a huge bend right there, bros. That is massive. I thought that might be a good idea until I saw a bunch of fish spit it out. This right here is a regular jig head. You see, it's got that just regular hook bend right there. The big hooker, bruh, that's crazy, dog. That thing just, that's way bigger. See that? And I hooked into some fish and some good sized fish, and those fish, they spit out the bait. They came up, slashed around a couple times, and next thing you know, they were gone. So because of that, I said no more hooking with big hookers. I gotta go with regular jigs. And I did. And we've had better success rate with that. I'm going to tell you the truth there, Ruben. I don't think they were on sale, dog. I didn't get a hooker sale. I just got hookers, big hookers at regular price, which you would think I would get a deal, but I didn't. So anyways, let's move. Now, if someone else says something about white bass, we are coming back. Does this guy just say hootie hoo? Are the cops here? All right, maybe these homies need something. I thought the cops were here, bro. I thought it was like hootie hoo. Let me go see what these guys want. These guys busting out the old school hootie hoo. What's happening?
Tony Montana.
Oh, Tony Montana, what's up? I'm out of here, bro. It's only problems when you're around. What up, dog? Oh, you got a tube. All right, guys, turn away. There is a deal about to be made. Do not look at this deal, guys. Well, I don't got my...
I want to give you some hooks, too.
All right, well, I don't got my trolling motor on, dog, so...
You're good. Hey, I had one, but I got 4 right now, all over 4 and 1.58. I'm telling you.
All righty. I've just been catching a million white bass right there, bro.
We was catching crappie up there, but we've been just poking around.
Yeah.
I'll send you a picture in a second.
Okay. I'm going to put some shine on it, though. I'm going to show these guys that picture.
Do it. And when you realize that it's legit, I'll make you your own personal jar on me if you help me promote it.
All righty.
Like $100 worth,
But I'm going to put shine on the fish that you caught, Because that's what we do here, bro. We put shine on all the homies' fish.
I appreciate you, brother.
All right. All right, guys. That was the Tony Montana of Hey, dude. When you were yelling, did you say hootie hoo?
Yeah.
All right. That's what I was like, what the heck? And I was like, bro, this guy just went old school. I don't know who this guy is, but he just hootie hooed. I'm out of here, bro. I don't know what's going on. The cops are around somewhere. Just making sure, bro. I thought my ears were getting old.
Nah, man. Hey, if you ever need me too, man, you got my number, okay?
All righty.
Appreciate you.
All right, it's all good. I'm gonna head to this bridge real quick and see what's up. Good luck, dog.
You too, brother.
Appreciate it. One eyeball. That is correct there. All right, guys. Now, if you guys thought that there was something wrong with me before, something questionable, I will show you guys when we're over there at that bridge. Now, I haven't fished this bridge over here, guys, so we'll just go fishing and we'll see what's up. So I was right that he yelled hootie hoo. Yo, what up, Jay? All right, let's just do a little side imaging so we get an understanding of what we're looking at here, guys. It looks like it goes into some deep depths right here. It is around the 11-ish hour. But then again, every hour is around the 11-ish hour. Yo, Jay, what's up, man? Nobody takes attendance. There are no tardies, except Unlimited does take attendance, and he will mark you tardy. But other than that, bro, nobody takes attendance, but Unlimited does take attendance. Tim, yesterday I was the one that missed a potential BBL, but there's no verification of the type of fish or the size of the fish. All I know is that I guess technically it wasn't even live, because when the camera went off, I hooked into something. All right, guys, so the depth right here is about 30 feet. We got a truck slowly creeping right here. What's going on here with this slow creeping truck? Maybe. Yeah, what up? Who was that? Was that Rob? Who was that? Rob, was that you? I thought you had like a white monster, bro. Was that Rob? Did he find me on another bridge? Frickin' Rob, he's finding me everywhere. If that was Rob, it might not have been Rob, but if it was, he found me. All right, guys, here we go. Now, what was that interaction all about? Some of you might want to know. Some of you might be all like, anyways. Two weeks till vacation. Oh, Colin's about to go throw some lines. I almost guarantee you 100%. So let me show you guys. I believe he said it was a 4 or 5 pound fish. Even though he just told me 2 seconds ago, I forgot. So let's check out this fish right here. That right here. Let me try and block it. There we go. Probably the best. That right there is a fish from Mr. Tony. I believe he said it was a 4 or 5. Maybe it was a 5.5. I don't remember. But there's like a 5 somewhere in that number. I'm pretty sure. So that is his fish right there, guys. Let's see how well that came out. Are you guys able to see that? If you cannot see that, guys, let me know, and then I will redo that. But the other thing that was done there, he tossed me something, bros. He tossed me, and the first time that he showed me this picture of this stuff, I was like, bro, this is already starting to feel like a drug deal, so I gotta get out of it, bro. I can't be a part of this. But this is what he tossed me, guys. This right here. He tossed me this. This, if this does not look like a drug deal, then I do not know what does. I mean, bros. Let's make sure that everything's good. Boom, boom. And now let's go inject a bait. Let's go inject the bait, guys. This is ketchup fish attractant. Let's go see. What this baby's all about. We dabbed some on there. This is an on-the-water trial. Homies, we have never thrown this before. We have never thrown this before. We have never fished, possibly here, like not in this fashion. But we have never thrown this attractant before. And we are going to try it out. We are going to see what exactly comes of this. So I believe, Colin, it is CATCH ketchup. Let me take a look at this. He tossed me some swag. It is that right there. He tossed me a hat. That was the other day. So that is how you spell it. That should be probably their logo. That will probably be Unlimited's hat. Creel, I don't know. Every time you leave, bro, something crazy happens. So, I guess word on the street is that I'm out here doping fish. Let's see what happens. What's going on here? We got some current. Do we got some current going through here? What's the deal? We are currently in 20 feet of water. We are currently hung up in a rock. We are currently free of said rock. Still in 20 feet of water. We're gonna have to see. Well, that's pretty steep. That's a steep drop right there. Steeper than I would have expected, but there's definitely a steep drop. So we can creep up just a little bit. What's it smell like? Yeah. Dealer Tony, he hooty-hooed us to get our attention, and then at that point in time, we realized, oh, that's not the cops. So what does it smell like? Let me get another sniff test. I smelled it. I don't know if you guys could hear me sniffing it, but I smelled it. I don't know exactly what scent I was picking up. Where'd it go? Oh, gotta make sure I don't stab myself with it. It's not a real syringe, guys. It's the body, but there's no needle on the other end. It's just kind of like a dropper. That's a dropper right there, bro. That drops. Okay, got it. We know how this is situated, so check it out. The applicator is this. Boom. That is what it is. I'm not sure what scent I'm picking up here, guys. Hey, who messed with my pincer? I believe that it accidentally touched my mask. So whatever the scent is, I may be smelling it for a while. I don't know exactly. I'm trying to pinpoint what the scent is. I don't know. I can't put my finger on it, guys. Oh, that's on me. I believe that to have been a miss. So it's definitely I don't know, guys. I don't know what I'm smelling. I would probably have to ask Dealer Tony because he's the one who dealt it. So maybe he's the one who could smelt it. I don't know. All I'm saying is that there's a scent, but I can't quite pinpoint. Ah, that's a rock. The one that I thought was a bite was a rock. That's on me, guys. What a dummy. I looked like a fool last night. Uh-oh. That's on me, baby. And just like that, we're free. Man, that is something. That is some rippy rap right there. I think we're gonna have to put on another trailer. That is a steep drop, guys. That's good for me. I'm cool with a drop like that. That was definitely one of my better hook sets, bro. That was one of my better hook sets, but let's put a new trailer on here because well, he looks okay. He looks okay. But too bad that hook set was not on a fish. Dude, it is a drop. We are in 20 feet of water. From here to there, 20 feet of water. Which means we could pull off just a little bit. Just to, be hanging out over here like we're not doing anything. We're like, yo, what's up? No, I'm just over here chilling. Not doing anything. Hanging out. Why, what's up? Oh, there's a hook down there? Oh, yeah, that's not ours. Nah, I would never throw a hook. No. Just bite it. You're good. Should probably pull off just a little bit. Krill, I was gonna take off this trailer because it was loose. But I guess when you see somebody set the hook like they're trying to flip the earth, then that would make your trailer get a little bit loose. Somebody better send a tsunami warning to all of Guntersville because I almost flipped the earth right there. Who put my claw all done? Let's apply. Okay, it still smells like that, so. They match. The scent on my bait. Oh, we need a little fish jitsu. You're right, dog. But I don't have enemies to fight right now, so fish jitsu is... It's not necessary, bro. It's like a weapon. I can't pull it out unless there's enemies to fight. And by enemies, I mean the bugs, because they were the ones that I was fighting when I caught that other fish. Now, I wasn't given a lot of details about this attractant. So, I'm assuming I can put it on a hard bait as well. What? This is the second time that my claw has been on my hook. And maybe that's because I need to change trailers. And maybe that's because not. I will set the hook on you over there, Mother Earth, so do not trick me into being a bite. You have been warned. Yo, peace out, Tim. Dang, bros, I'm gonna have to cruise around with this syringe right here. So that's a question. Is it a syringe? If it doesn't have a needle, is it a syringe? How would one describe the vessel? Is the needle portion the syringe portion, or is the plunger and whatever the syringe portion? Oh, Mother Earth, you want to be mean. All right, guys, this feels like it is definitely down in a crevasse. A crevasse that may or may not be exited. Dang, that's tough. All right, Krill, we might change our trailer here because we might have to change our whole jig. I hope you're happy, Krill. Dang, what the heck is this thing in? Whatever it's in, there is no budge. No budge at all. Okay. That's fine. We will just have to put on another jig. It's dangerous out here, guys. Only problem is that my leader got a lot shorter. Interesting. And I don't think I have 20-pound test on the boat. So let's do this. Let's throw a Nico. We will throw a Nico, but just know, guys, that I'm not putting any ketchup on the Nico. I don't put thump gel. I don't put anything on bizbait worms. They stand alone. So more than likely, since my jig is all stupid now at the bottom of the lake, we will have to retie them for the afternoon session, because I got to put a new leader on. I only have like a foot of leader left on that. There's definitely current here. I'm throwing a Nico in hopes that this fool will not get stuck. Okay, so we think it's a syringe even without the needle. Okay, well, all right, so I'm gonna have to be walking around with this syringe. And then I'm gonna have some splaining to do. All right, guys, I'm gonna get some of this water. Apparently humans need to hydrate. It's weak. So I'm not exactly sure why, but I have not put my sunglasses on in a couple days. Moderator, I may never need sunglasses again. All right, we're hoping that this Bizbait Nico handles business. We're throwing under the bridge. There's a little shade right there. We're throwing to that shaded area because, as most have presumed, we're doing something a little shady right here. Man, where the white bass, bros? Those guys were fun. No, they weren't. No, they weren't. It was dangerous messing with the white bass. Moon. I think because my mask is here, you cannot see the sarcasm when I said they were fun. Bro, do you know how scared I was to get hooked by a treble, bro? It was insanity every time. They couldn't just, oh, there's a bite. They couldn't just get, look at this little wuss. A little wussy, huh? Yo, what up, Al? Welcome back to the Rodcast. We got you a little wussy bass right here. It is just a little Juan. Did you already ruin my worm? Oh, no, he hasn't. My worm has moved its way upward. The worm knows when to run, when to hide. I just need to get between him and the worm so that my worm stays between him and the worm. And just like that, guys, the Nico strikes. The Nico strikes, but he's a tiny one. Al, cheers, dog. Cheers, homie. And I'm not cheersing you to make it look bigger. I'm just saying cheers. Creel ordered up a white bass earlier. Al pops in. And we hook it up. That's what's up. Now, was that fish worth the jig that we lost? Maybe not. The moderator probably says no. No, it was not. Creel. That's what was that was a special at the time. Yo, unlimited. The attractant is not even on the bizbait, bro. So it has no skin in the game, bro. We're just throwing a Nico, and that's it. We're just throwing a Nico to bizbait mag Dizzy, all by its lonesome. I seriously gotta get my Texas rig tied on. Been saying that for a couple days. Show of hands, who's heard me say that I need to get my Texas rig tied on in the last few, however many days? I shouldn't laugh at that, Al, but that sounds terrible. You took a treble to the face. Yeah. Luckily, I have never been stabbed by a treble that has punctured to where it stayed in there. Colin, the ketchup is currently not in use. I placed it on the jig and my jig ended up stuck on the bottom of the lake. May it rest in peace. And it was in no way related to the ketchup. Because we don't want to blame the ketchup for getting my jig stuck. That is not what happened. It just happened. My jig got stuck. Unlimited seems to think otherwise, but my jig just got stuck, dog. That's not a fish. Watch this, guys. Look at this biggin. Look at this biggin. Not our biggest, but it's close. Nah, it's not even close. Look at that, guys. This is a catch and release situation. You kind of want to don't handle these too much because you might hurt them. So you just want to take picture water side and then release them as quick as you can. Clearly, I am not. But you want to release them as just a photo. Hey. And then release them. It's a good release. It looked okay. It looks like it's okay, guys. It's gonna live. I'm thinking about throwing my crankbait right here. Mini Jizzy, where you at? Am I really a fisherman if I have not been stabbed? Creel, have you been stabbed by a treble and had it go through your skin and have to have it removed with that fish removal or the hook removal trick? Have you? I have not. And that is not something that I would want. But I'm telling you, I have not. I just want to see if you have so that I can see if I am a real fisherman or not. Mike, yes, it is catch up scent. We got ourselves another stick. It's not fighting as hard as the other one did. Oh, it's because it's not as big as the other one. Okay. Oh, we lost it right at the boat, guys. Ah, right at the boat, homies. Dudes. Lost it right at the boat. Dang it. Oh, well. See, that was the worst loss of the day. You just cut mine. It was in your lower jaw. Dang, dog, had to get it surgically removed. Dang, dog. All right, so the only real fisherman here is Al. He took a crankbait to the face. Dang, Al. And Creel, so how did you cut it and push it through? I would assume that you pushed it through and then cut it, but maybe not. Look, guys, this is what happens right here when you're not careful and you mishandle stick fish. Look, this guy's floating right here, guys. This was a mishandled catch and release. You see this, guys? Mishandled catch and release. This is devastating. How are they going to replenish? Look, now it just floats. You see? That's why it's pivotal that you, or critical, I should say, that you do a quick catch and release and not just, you know, weigh it, do this, do that, take your picture, call up a buddy, say, hey man, you know what I just caught? I caught a stick fish. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, cool. It's pivotal that you guys, critical, that you guys release those fish fast. Very critical. Yeah, bro. It's spelled catch up. C-A-T-C-H space U-P. You are correct. You can go to the next round. Yeah! So it's catch up. All right, we are in 20 feet of water right now, guys. We will stay right here. I thought I showed you the hat, dog. All right, so potentially everybody but me has had a barbed hook in their hand. Maybe that's because I don't throw crankbaits a lot. Maybe that's another reason I don't throw crankbaits. Because I'm too chicken. I fear that this Jizzy has but one more fish in this Nico configuration. Look, Colin, we've discussed this multiple Rodcast. The blue gizzard shad is a formidable little crankbait. And I stand by the pronunciation of that. Ah! But I avoided the bird's nest. He didn't even have that. Bros. We are losing baits left and right. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna get crazy. We're gonna throw the shaky head. We're gonna throw Voldemort. For those of you guys who have not seen Voldemort, that right there is Voldemort. One of the worst looking worms on a shaky head that you will ever see. We just need him to catch one more fish and he will be set free. Ah, that's too far out. And he will be set free to live out his days as a floor worm. We're throwing a shaky head with remnants of a mag dizzy. It's essentially somewhat of a Frankenstein mag dizzy. All right, mental note, do not fish with Mike. It is a dangerous proposition. What time is it? Well, it's about 11-ish, guys. I'm just out here fishing, guys. That's all that's going on. I'm losing my mind laughing. Voldemort has struck. Voldemort! Voldemort has struck, and his bass that he caught is equally as disgusting as Voldemort. Look at that, guys. Voldemort has struck. What up, Unlimited? This worm wants to tell you, what up, dog? Good old Voldy. Look at him, dog. Look at him. Look at him, dog. He even knows how to get out of the way of the fish. Look at that. Voldy. Voldemort. This guy, he's gangsta. Look at that, dudes. Could that not have played out any better? Look at that. That guy is destroyed. This fish was probably desperate. Whatever the case is, Voldy has caught. Now the question is, shall I retire Voldy? Because look at this, guys. Look at this. This guy he's torn all over the place, dudes. He's got one tear right there, another tear right there, another gouge right there. He's been cut from the head. I don't know how many times we cut him down. And he's got a torn butt. Dudes, Voldy, I shall probably retire you for the moment. You will go hang out with Mr. Wiggs. Voldy, you don't mess with him, dog. Ah, Voldy. So, if we don't throw Voldy, short for Voldemort, what are we throwing, guys? It is the 11-ish hour. I wonder if the moderator got a hold of the vet. I can't believe it, dudes. Voldy strikes again. Unlimited just hates him. If you guys could see my feet, my chancla caught the bottom. Just a trick worm. Just a trick worm. Dead rabbit. I'm not sure about your. This is probably a white bass. Well, no, it's a green one, but not big. Just a trick worm. That sounds crazy, bro. Just a trick worm. Oh, he's breakdancing. Oh, you want to have a break off? Okay, all right, here we go, dog. We're about to have a break off, me and this fish. Here we go. Oh, yeah, dogs. I'm about to hit that. Oh, you're lucky, dog. You're lucky that I got to get you back in the water. I was about to do some breakdancing right here, guys. Just a trick worm. Wow. Bro, after all he's done for the show, just a trick worm. He's given Unlimited nightmares. And he's been labeled just a trick worm. I don't know. Voldy, you don't got to take that from him, bro. I believe in you. I appreciate you. Look, another baby stickfish. Somebody has irresponsibly mishandled. It's floating. All right, guys, it is getting closer to that 11-ish hour. So we will have to call it. It will take us some time to get home. I will let you guys know that I have under a quarter tank of gas in the truck, so we'll see when I get home. Then we'll have to bust a little recharge of the battery. Interesting, interesting. I got some information. Potentially, we will not be having an afternoon session because there's a potential that we can slip in and see what the deal is with silver. So we're gonna have to get off the water, guys. We are gonna have to get off the water and go leave silver at the vet. Let's get it, homies, because we got to get to the bottom of this. That way we can do our best to have the 11-ish hour never happen, never appear. Ooh, but if I take it right now, I got to put all this fishing stuff in my truck. Moderator, that is an affirmative. Please do, because I do not have them. So yes, please do. All right, guys, so what we need to know is what's happening with silver. That's something that we need to know. So we might be able to get an answer. And if so, then we'll figure out how long it's going to take to fix the situation. Moderator, so I don't know, it's gonna take some time. I gotta get back to the ramp. Once you see me end the stream, well then, it will probably only take me, I don't know, maybe 20 or 30 minutes. So guys, it looks like, based on what we're seeing here, we may not see that 6-pounder in July. But remember, August 1st restarts the BBL Plus giveaway. So that means that the 4-pounder, anything above 4 pounds, will pay out that $125 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. We have a possibility of being able to get silver looked at. Because we won't have silver. Bring a Phillips screwdriver. Por please. How's this guy doing? Get well soon, Silver. So, Moon, a Hobie session, like if they're keeping Silver overnight, then whatever, we'll do a Hobie session, but I gotta set up all that stuff. It's not a quick turnaround. You gotta either know that you're Hobieing, or you gotta know that you're gonna take Silver out. So it's a little bit difficult. So Moon is just using me. Moon's just using me. He's like, hey, bro, any way that you can get me through like the majority of my work day, because that would be cool. Just go get your kayak, dog. Isn't that easy? Isn't that like super easy to just paddle around in the heat advisory, the extreme heat advisory? I mean, that should be nothing for you, right? You're Mexican. Anyways. Oh, Jason, it's an issue. Well, we don't know the answer, but For some reason, Silver is not charging the starter battery. So we want to go get that looked at so that, I mean, that's why we've been doing these 11-ish get off the water and stuff like that. Excuse me, and stuff like that because because we don't, like, the battery isn't charging, so it takes too long to charge the batteries, blah, 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 all this other stuff. We don't know how much juice we got. You know, there's all kinds of reasons. So we're going to go get checked. I mean, fully functional engine, it's just it's not charging the batteries. So as we cruise throughout the day, the battery is just being drained by the engine, you know, doing its thing. So we will see. I mean, it could be something as simple as, bro, there's a cable that's not connected. But I've looked back there a couple times and I don't know. But hopefully it's not something stupid like that. The kayak, bro. We've gone out there on the kayak and done our thing. So we're not scared of the kayak. We're willing to burn calories just to keep the streak alive. So we'll see what happens. We're gonna well, I mean, if that's the answer, bro, then quick fix. But if it isn't, jai. So I'm gonna go get the truck, guys, and we will leave you as we always do nowadays with the classic.
Sharp like blades in the skies, throttle down, silver skates on glass, both slicing clean like a samurai slash. Grill got the bait lines heavy with dreams, unlimited vision, plotting schemes, callers on the deck, calling up plays, LA and GM setting the blaze. Engine growl, yeah, that's our sound. Lake so smooth, feel skybound. Guntersville gang, we own this town. Gunter's villains, Gunter's villains. On the lake, we chillin', thrillin'. LA and GM even Creole too. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Gunter's villains, Gunter's villains. Riding on silver, ripping and spilling. Dockside vibes where the stories unfold. Fish tails big, but the crew stays bold. Trophies stacking like chips in a game. Legends of the lake, yeah, they know our name. Life jackets whacked out, neon and black. Cooler on deck, snack stacked to the max. Silver's way cutting the lightning streaks. Guntersville is flow, unique technique. Villains on the water, hearts of gold. Stories told, but the lake's still cold. Riding waves, carving paths unseen. Guntersville fam, we the dream team. You taking it? Dope, check it. early. Sun on the rise, waves getting sharp like blades in the skies. Throttle down, silver skates on glass. Boat slicing clean like a samurai slash. Grill got the bait lines heavy with dreams. Unlimited vision, plotting schemes. Callers on the deck, calling the plays. LA&G, I'm setting the blaze. Engine growl, yeah, that's our sound. Lake so smooth, feel skybound. Guntersville gang, we own this town. Guntersville, Guntersville. On the lake, we chillin', thrillin'. LA&G, I'm even Creole too. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Guntersville, Guntersville. Riding on silver, ripping and spillin'. Dockside vibes where the stories unfold. Fish tails big, but the crew stays bold. Trophies stacking like chips in a game. Legends of the lake.
So guys, I guess that answers the question, can this fool swim? So I put my power poles down, and you got 2 power poles, or at least I do. So I'm like, oh yeah, cool. Power poles stay there. Maybe it'll go off just a little bit, and then I'll jump onto the boat. But instead, I had to swim onto the boat. So now I got to get back in the truck because I put the trailer back in a little bit too far. But we'll see what happens. Oh man. There you go, Creel. You got your wish. Creel got his wish. That's stupid, bro. Two power poles, and they didn't hold me. Bros, I hope it looked cool, like I was some kind of Navy SEAL. I did neither, Creel. I just appeared in the water. Dang. All right, let me fix all this mess. Baywatch. All right, guys. So, chaos, 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 always chaos. But it's life. It's true. Real deal, dogs. Real deal. I've stopped at that ramp multiple times and power pulled down and never had an issue. And this time I power pulled down. When I came back to look, I looked in the back of in the rearview mirror, and the boat was already turned away from the dock. And I was like, wait a second, what's going on here? So then, let me just tell you guys what went through my mind. So then I said, uh-oh, I gotta do something. So either I swim all the way over there. I said, nah, you know what I'll do? Potentially, I can back up the trailer to where I can jump onto the front of the boat. And that was a good plan initially until the boat started to move more and more away. And I was like, all right, that's it. I gotta swim. But if you notice, guys, didn't even get a follicle on my head wet. I was staying above the water. All jokes aside. Oh, man. It didn't even touch my face, dog. I sweated off all my makeup. Dudes, you guys are lucky. You guys are lucky that I didn't Hasselhoff. When I saw silver floating around, I was ready to take my shirt off and I was gonna Hasselhoff into the water and whatever. But then I realized I think I could just go get her. She's real quick right there. Dudes, first time that's ever happened. But Creel, I didn't fall in, so you still ain't seen that. I willingly jumped in because I had to get the boat. So my dudes, I will see you someday, probably tomorrow, and more than likely I will be dry when you guys see me again. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the antics, dudes. Like that was, I don't even know, bro. That was ridiculous. So as always, guys, fish around and find out, and we will keep that bounty at $125, be it the 4-pounder or the 6-pounder. Let's see what happens. This is just delaying whether silver is going to get seen or not. But anyways, fish around and find out, homies.